am immortal king, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine, I've sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells some lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize dreams I locked up inside, jeopardized by my intricate demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm caught to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee, my guarantee? Thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold. Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of disguise, makes some wise cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, beat into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows. Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude, growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Gold chain, savageries, millions for worshiping, false state trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you flaunt, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king!
Welcome to your daily dose of Diablo. It is your favorite time of the
But
week,
it's pretty
everybody.
common. That's crazy.
It
Yo.
is Diablo 2 trivia. As I undeafen in the middle of their conversation. Sorry, everybody. It's trivia time. We gotta get rolling, you know.
All right.
We have
All right.
We have a big, great group of people today. We've got Cooley coming back. He felt like he could have done something last week, but we all know where he's going to finish up. We've got Sweet Phil in the bottom left, joining for the second time again, looking to grab his first crown. Speaking of crowns, Mr. Lucky Luciano, always the bridesmaid, first time the bride. Last week, congratulations. He wears the crown proudly today. Number 4, we have Zarfin. That is not their ranking. This is just the 4th person I'm introducing. Zarfin, the loot goblin, who just recently completed his normal kill everything in one shot challenge. Just snipe down
one.
Bale
Oh,
in a
indeed.
single kick. Pretty impressive. I did not think that would be possible. So well done there. And lastly, we have Nadine wins. Last but not least, joining again and also looking for a first crown right here. And there is nobody in the bottom right. That is just a blank space with an X over it and nothing else. So, I'm sure you are all eager to know what today's
Very much.
quiz is. And today's quiz is rune words. It had to come. You guys knew rune words had to be in there. This is I'm sure everybody has been studying rune words like crazy because they just knew rune words were going to be a very, very close to come quiz. Because again, it just had to happen. It had to happen. So, how you guys feeling on rune words?
Could be worse.
Could be worse.
Middle, all right. Pretty
Maybe
okay.
like-
All right, that's good. That's good.
I'm not too bad, but these guys, I know these guys know everything, so I better be on my A game.
I did pretty poorly with our one rune word question, so I need to redeem myself from that.
True, but you also literally did not know what the Axe of Fetchmar was. So I was considering doing a pure unique items, and I was like, oh man, lucky.
Thank
I'll
you
just
for not
get-
doing that.
Lucky I'll just get absolutely slaughtered if I do that one. He doesn't even know what these are. So, you know.
There were other people that didn't know that axe. Maybe not Diablo speedrunners, but
Maybe not.
people.
You gotta have come across that
They're out
item.
there.
That was still wild to me. All right. Well, we were getting started a little bit late because I had daddy duty. So let us just dive right in to question number 1. These rune word questions will be all over the place. They'll be asking sometimes about the affixes, sometimes about, I guess I didn't really ask about the runes, sometimes about names and different pieces like that when they came around. So just be prepared. Question 1. Ancient's Pledge gives 48% to all elemental resistances, except for one that gets 43%. Which resistance gets 43%? It's question 1, everybody. This is supposed to start out easy and go harder. I'm trying to really go more easy to difficult because I feel like in the early ones, I just right out the gate was like hitting everybody over the head.
But one thing, am I only the one that I hear llama very poorly? I think yes.
There is.
I hear him
Like
fine.
a robotic way. It's something in my.
Am I robotic?
No,
That's
no,
clear
you're-
on
No,
mine.
only for me. Okay.
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 Just for
Okay.
Nadine.
Do you have the stream
Okay.
muted?
Maybe toggle
Yeah,
your
yeah, yeah, yeah.
toggle your headset or something.
Yeah. This is right now good. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Thumbs for all? Yes? All right, let's see them. Cold, 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 and cold. That is correct. It is cold, which of course does relate to the runes. Ral, Ort, Tal, all of course are fire, light, and poison. Thus, cold is the only one that is not. However, it's only a 5% difference, which is kind of interesting. I always wondered why they made it 43 and 48 there. You know, could have been none if it was a paladin shield. Okay, it's not a trick question, Teo. It's just a
Actually.
normal. It's about the rune word, not the base that you're making it in. Get out of here. Question number 2. Let's step up one small notch. We all know that stealth, of course, has 25 faster unwalk, 25 faster rate recovery, and 25 faster cast rate. Can you name the other 4 affixes on this item? I will
Ooh
give
la la.
you half a point for each.
Faster hit recovery.
There are 4 other
faster?
affixes, thus you get 4 guesses. So you cannot write down 19
Are there
affixes.
4 more?
Do we have to
Or-
list the exact amount?
I
Or
have
just the
already
affix?
listed that it is 4. Oh, you mean the... I would like the amount as well. However, I will give it to you as if you can just
Oof.
name the affix. No bonus point,
So-
but you get like chat bonus points, you know? Like it's just kind of like you get props if you also get the amounts on them.
So is this in addition to what the runes give, or can we just use those ones too?
This is all
think
that
everything-
comes with everything that there's only 4 more affixes, so if
Okay.
the rune is in there, that gives something, you get it.
All right.
Right.
The third one is tricky.
You see this every day if you're a speedrunner.
Every day, a few times a day.
yeah, I know. I saw it today even, but I
You
can't.
list,
A
you
few
listed the ones I
times a
remembered.
day. Every day you see this item. What are its other affixes? Because obviously it's 25, 25, 25.
At least I got the first question
It's
right.
everywhere. One modifier is almost everywhere, so it's easy.
I have a small thing to note. There are actually 5 affixes.
Ah,
Do we have to name 5? Should we?
Name the 5th one.
Do we get any
Correct.
points
Wow.
off
Might as well
if
guess.
we're wrong? Like, should...
There's no points off. You get 5 guesses.
Okay.
I miscounted. I literally have all 5 of them written right here, but I just did not count it. Give me those thumbs. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, that's right. I was gonna play Tristram music in the background. I'm gonna do that. We got a heck of a crew here. I agree.
This one's embarrassing for me.
for every speedrunner as well.
I mean, you gotta know it. All right, let's see it. Show me them answers. We have Poison Resist, Mana Regen, Dex, MDR, and Max Stamina. Cooley, you nailed it. Literally all 5. I am
Nice.
Oh, well done.
impressed. Oops, not 6.5, 3.5. Very well done. Did you say
Surprised on some of it.
MDR or DR?
MDR.
Yes, it is MDR. That is correct.
I took a guess for 3, but it might be 6. I forget.
It is 6 Dex, MDR 3, 15 Max Stamina, 30 Poison Res, and 15% Mana Regen. Of course, the Mana Regen and the Poison Resist both come from Talon Eth. We have 3 damage, 2 damage reduced, 2 min damage, 2 light radius, Poison Res, and Defense. Sweet Phil, you get a half point.
Thank you.
Lucky, we have Dex, Poison Res, Mana Regen, Stamina, and Stamina Drain. Almost. Almost there.
Close. Good going, Cole.
Zarf, Dex, Mana Regen,
You ain't
Poison
got the
Resist.
numbers.
You get 3 of 5. Slower Stamina. You were on the right idea there.
So close. I
And
felt
Poison
stupid
Res
for
Dex.
not getting the MDR. I'm thinking about that a lot, but I didn't remember.
I
Well
Oh,
done.
Good. And 1.5 for Nadine as well. Light radius does feel like it's on stealth. I'm not gonna lie. Like when I think of
Light
stealth,
radius feels like it's on every item almost.
right? It does. You're like, ah,
I
surely.
couldn't remember with Eth. I thought Eth was mana regen and shields, so I took a complete guess on that. It's like I don't know what it does in armors.
It is
And
15%
like just apparently
mana
happens to
regen
do that too.
There, yeah. And then it's minus defense, obviously, and weapons. Yeah, I messed up with the 4. It's 5. Like I said, I literally have 5 written down. I know it's 5, and I put 4. Okay, moving in to question number 3. Coolly, I expect a lot out of you on this one.
Oh man.
Fortitude has 2 random affix rolls. Name them, and for a bonus, give their ranges. Fortitude has 2 random affix rolls. Name them and give their ranges. You get half a point for each, and then the bonus gives you the other half as well.
Crap. PD2.
Easy.
In Project Diablo 2, it's got many ranges, I think, right?
In PD2, the E. Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
going to say
yeah,
anything.
yeah. I'm sorry, Teo, that is not quite correct. Cooley with the thumbs. Lucky. There you go. Nadine. Zarfin with a good squint and scrunched up face right there.
I have never made a Fortitude in Diablo
What?
2 ever.
You've never made
That is true.
Fortitude? Have you ever played Diablo 2, Zarfin?
Not past Hellbale.
Oh my
Not
goodness.
quite, but almost.
Wow.
I've never made a Fortitude.
Wow. Is it
I
another
made
trick
one
question,
grief ever.
Teo? What else did I mess up on this one? Tell me. All right. Let us give the thumbs. All right, let's see it. It is life per level 1 to 1.5 and all res 25 to 30. That is correct. We have
I remember that one.
5.5 to Cooley. Lucky you got all of it, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Phil.
Wrong.
Wrong. Yep. Enhanced defense and all res 25 to 35. You got 0.5 for that. Almost got the all res. And life per level and resistances. Nadine crushing it there. I really thought y'all would know Fortitude more.
The res I should have known. I can't believe that one. Whoopsie.
Yeah, that was I don't know. To me, that was just second nature. Like
Yeah.
in melee,
Yeah.
in melee,
They're
you
actually
roll.
important rolls too, yeah.
In melee, you re-roll your fortitude until you get those
Until you
two
get the
stats, like 1.5 and 30.
Yeah, they're not like throwaway rolls where, you take whatever you get. Yeah.
Right, right.
Yeah, but in the other hand, this is not so obvious if you are doing only speedrun content or something. You can miss
Yeah,
this.
yeah, you gotta be an end
Oh,
game
for
player.
sure. I think
Yeah.
the 25 to 30 I thought everybody would get. But if you've never made Fortitude like Zarfin, then surely, okay. But the life per level, I think, is especially one that, you might not see. Because it doesn't show it, right? It's not
Yeah,
an
it's tricky,
immediate. You have to just know, oh, okay, I rolled, one of the wrong roll, right? I think it can roll four different rolls of it or something. Something like that.
And in my defense, on offline single player, you don't re-roll your fortitudes. That's a no.
That is
also
true. That is true.
This is also true. And Teo said it was a trick question, but he was wrong. The weapon of fortitude also is the same there. It also has a life per level with that roll and stuff as well, yes. And there are 5. There are 5 rolls. +1, +1.125, +1.25, +1.3.75, and +1.5 for your character level. So you have a 1 in 5 chance for that one. Moving on to number 4. Of the original rune words in 108, only 2 had crushing blow. Name the 2 items.
$108.
right? Is that when they came out, or is it 109?
One of the basics, I guess. Very simple one.
Yeah, are you talking about the ones like
The original runewords in Diablo 2.
108, yeah.
well, the original ones were 1.07, right? Are you talking about those? The ones
Those
that
as
are like
well.
all messed up?
Those as well. The original runewords.
Oh, all right.
Well, so to clarify what I mean, stealth
Sure.
is not an original rune word then.
Stealth is an original. Are you which
Okay, so
runewords
that's
are
that.
you yes,
Okay.
which runewords are you referring to? The
ones from like 1.07 that I wasn't sure what patch they actually got changed. I think it might have been 108, but yeah, there was like really weird ones that were not good at all, and some of them were the same rune words that we see today, but were completely different. Like Delirium was completely different. Chains of Honor was completely different. Yeah, it was so
I
weird.
would
Yeah, but
need
I
to, this
think a
is
lot
news
of-
to me. I would need to go look. I did not remember there being wildly weird runewords right when it was.
I think
Yeah.
a lot of Giga Chat rune words came in 110. So pre 110, it would be some simple stuff.
I got a short that I can send you too that has like all it's on my channel. It's called The History of Rune Words, and it shows all
Okay.
of the actual original rune words.
Okay.
And like they're
Yeah, I'd like
really,
to see
really
that.
strange.
I'd like to
Yep.
see that. All right.
Must have missed that video when I was studying Cooley's videos before this.
2 runewords had crushing blow. That is all. Can you name them? We'll do 1 point each. All right, thumbs there, Nadine.
Ready?
All right, let's see him.
Wait, give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Cooley.
There's still one I
You
can't
were
remember.
talking so much, I figured you were done. You literally did
All right, I
the
don't want to take too much
history.
time. I think I'm gonna miss it, so I'm just gonna take a wild guess.
All right. The history of runewords, and this guy doesn't know the history of runewords. This is-
Look. This. All right.
Who is this
I'm ready.
creator?
Let's
All right.
jam it.
You caught up down memory lane.
Let's go.
Damn it! It was that. It was that. I was-
And strength, black and strength, black and strength, black and strength. That is
Let's
correct.
go.
And I
Yeah.
love
Holy
the
moly.
addition there. Yes, black and
I couldn't remember strength.
Yeah.
Those were the
I thought
only
it would be
runewords.
simple ones, only simple ones, no
Yep.
OP in
Yep.
108.
That's the best way you can think about it. Is it was
No
just
infinity.
the simple rune words. You didn't have all your insane last wishes and things with 60
Yeah,
to
yeah.
70% crushing blow and stuff. Like, oh, sorry, Zarfin, you got 2 points.
Well, the black is endgame weapon for Uber Rush.
Oh yeah, I mean it's still that, and
That's
the thing
great.
is, they are
Strength
still
is a
fantastic
speedrun rune word,
rune
too.
words. Like they're still
Yeah.
very useful in Uber's speedruns and in just regular speedruns and everything. They're still very, very good. But that just shows how good Crushing Blow is, right? Even on.
I hate to get too
simplest-
technical,
Yeah.
but I think you gave me half a point, and you did say 1 point per.
No,
And
I think I
hate
gave
to get
you. No,
too.
you were at 5.5, right?
Oh, was I? Was I? Okay, never
Roll
mind.
the tape, chat. Somebody will correct us. We'll continue on.
All right, my bad. I didn't know I was at a half a point. I just checked over. I was like, all right, yeah,
while
we
we
good.
do our scoring. Question number 5. Remember, we're stepping up a little, but not too bad. This is still pretty easy. I feel
Again?
like. If I want concentration aura, which rune words would I need to make? I'm looking for concentration aura. He was at 5.5. Cooley always trying to cheat, man.
Do you want runes as well, or
I
aren't
don't
they
need the runes
necessary?
as well. I just need the
Okay.
rune words.
Easy.
Easy.
Thumbs. Sweet.
So
Phil.
with the S in parentheses, does that mean there could be more than one? There definitely is more than one.
Could be another.
There's definitely
Could
more than
be
one.
3.
There's like 5?
Could be 4.
There's definitely more than one, yeah.
More than one.
Zarfin's like, I've never made anything with concentration.
I can tell you in honest, I have never made any of the ones I have written down. That's for sure. I just
Zarfin,
Googled them online,
we
looking
need-
at pictures online of
we
high-end
need
rune
to
words.
take you to the end game, my friend. Hellbale,
That's right.
trust me, I speedrun this game every day. I love the game prior to Hellbale, but you gotta at least play the game after that, you know?
We got to
Alright.
get him in the blood more, llama.
Let's see them. We do. Let's see them. Pride and Mist. That is correct. That is correct. Pride and Mist is your second one right there.
That's a bow, right?
That's yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a new
Yeah.
one from that's a new one in D2R.
Yep. So, what is your experience, Nadine and Cooley and Zarfin? What? Zarfin, you've never
Nailed
I
it.
made
told you, I
these?
watched
Very
this stuff
nice.
online, like drooling over pictures of high-end rune words after I finished playing normal.
How do you? How do you see that? How do you know that? I have to know.
Because he got hint that there's more than one. I think there you go.
Sure,
He
but
managed.
to have never made. What about you, Nadine? Where
Well,
did
I was
your...
doing it. I was doing it a lot of time. I used Pride obviously for my Necromancer a
Nice.
lot, Summoner, and Mist when it came out in 2.4, I guess. Yeah, I made a movie about it. I made some builds with Boazon. Yeah,
Nice.
it's pretty
Ooh,
nice
nice.
rune word and Forgotten rune word as well.
It is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Forgotten. All right.
What about you, Cooley?
I made a magic missile Zan in recent history and used mist.
Oh yeah.
Nice. There you go.
You know what it really is? I go online and like I am stuck at like Nightmare Duriel or something on a challenge. Then I go and look up every rune word looking for any help, and then those pop up and like get those high rune words out of here. But they stuck somehow.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is impressive. Well done. Well done. All right. We are halfway through, which is the great time to remind everybody to follow and subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button. Always a good thing to do. Hey, thank you so much right there.
Zarfton, let's go number 1.
Yeah, Zarfin's got a lot of fans here in the chat. Thank you, Rock. And we move forward to question number 6. When was memory added to Diablo II? Was it in the original runewords? Was it added in 110? Was it added in 111? Or was it added in Diablo II Resurrected? When was memory added to Diablo II?
Again, just like to make a clarification,
I'm
there is a
not
difference
Cooley's
between originals
weird
and
original.
1.08.
My base of originals, which come after Cooley's weird originals.
They're not mine. I didn't make them.
Cooley made them, and the game dev said these are terrible. So, were they in the originals, 110, 111, or D2R? We all love memory. It's a great rune word.
But we like memory when it gets
When was it added?
50% chance.
All right, let's see it. It was OG. That is correct.
What? Really?
It
Oh,
was
I had no
an
idea.
OG rune
No
word.
idea.
It really felt like it would be a later rune word just based on the power, I would say. But it was actually from the OGs. Yeah. And that 108 pack of everything there. Not Cooley's 1. I mean, it might have been in the 107 weird
Coolies.
that existed.
Those
for a
rune
week or
words
something.
Cooley
I don't know.
created.
Cooley
Cooley made up.
He needed a video. He had to make up some rune words.
Exactly.
Had to
He's
make
like,
it all
"Okay,
up."
all right, I'll make it up. Question number 7. 50-50 for you. True or false? Edge reduces the price for resurrecting your mercenary. True or false? We all know it reduces the price of the items at the vendors. Does it also reduce the price for resurrecting your mercenary? T or
This
F?
could be a trick question.
This is a tricky question.
This is a very tricky question.
It's just a simple true or false.
I think in this kind of questions, the less you think, the better score you have.
Yeah, just go by the gut and write something.
Yeah, the first answer.
All
I
right,
think I
well,
understand why Cooley thinks it's a trick question as well.
Like, can we have some context?
No context.
What level
It is
are we resurrecting our mercenary at?
True or false?
Like, if it applies to
All
a
right.
scenario, then
False there. True for Lucky. Phil? False, false, and no. The correct answer is false. There is no scenario in which it reduces the price. Cooley was going to think, with the 50k cap, if I'm level 99, does it still reduce it technically? It never reduces it. There is no trick to the question.
All right.
It is simply
Damn.
false.
All right.
it
Cool.
reduces repair costs, right?
Yes, it does.
Yes, but it does not
I thought it.
reduce
Yeah.
your mercenary.
I've never tried to resurrect a mercenary with an edge.
If that would have been true, I would have been so sad about all the gold I wasted over the years.
You're really gonna spend time
Yeah, it
to
was-
save.
Oh, I should have put my edge on. Yeah, by the time you spend
It's
to
like-
go and put your edge on, you could have just made more of that gold.
Yeah.
It's
fun
kind
one.
of funny with the. It's kind of similar to when they had the gold bug that Cooley showed everybody, where you could do the trick of selling it through
yeah,
with your
geeks.
items and everything, equipping
Yeah.
to your main hand and then doing all that to get infinite gold. It actually worked out to be a similar pace to just like a gold find character, like going and doing it. But obviously the bots didn't care. They just did it 24/7, crashed the servers, and so then.
Yeah.
Yeah. With a
Some
macro,
guys
with a macro, it was way faster.
And
Like,
if
so
you had,
you
yeah,
didn't
if
even
you
need
had
a
a
bot.
macro that could really like fly through it, then yeah.
Yeah, it was way faster than gold finding.
Yeah,
I was actually
that-
happy when it got patched because I was like, all right, well, I guess we'll just put the gold find bar back together. Like, I had fun with that, but it was literally all of his gear was in the closet. Like, it was just stashed away. I was like, man, I miss
I
this
agree.
character.
I agree. It was very sad when I was like, Cooley, why'd you have to make this video? But I mean, you know, somebody was still abusing it anyways before then. But yeah, it was like, I love my gold find barbarian. It's such a fun character to play. And so it's sad that there was just an infinite gold glitch that you could just do.
Does still work on offline too, by the way.
It does still work.
Which is
on
actually
offline?
scary. Yeah, which is
single player,
actually
so, like, if you
scary.
need to resurrect your mercenary and go get your body somehow, you could like still do that because I think it was a server side patch.
Yeah, it was a packet patch, is what it
Oh,
looked
really?
like. When I saw your video about that, Phil, I was like, this is scary. This makes me think that bots can still do this because they do it with packets. They don't.
Yeah.
They don't do it with overlay.
Gotcha.
So I'm
yeah, I
like,
don't know nothing
it's-
about that stuff. I just tested
Yeah.
it real quick and oh, hey,
Huh. Interesting. We'll have to talk to the intern about that. Question number 8. We're moving into the next section of the quiz here, a little bit more difficult.
uh-oh.
Every 111 class rune word has an on struck and an on striking, except for one. Which one does not have both of these affixes? These are your class-specific rune words that
Nope.
came in 111.
You need.
I
You
said
need the
class
name, or can you
specific.
just say the class?
You need the name.
I need
Okay.
the name.
There are
Oh, you need to
seven,
name one.
7 rune words that were introduced in Diablo II in patch 111. One for every single class. You know many of these. There might be a couple that you're blanking on. One of them does not have on struck and on striking.
Well, then I
You
have to
say
pick
we
one
can
that I
name
know
the
the name
class?
of.
Or no? the item.
I need the item name. If you guys all agree, I can give you the 7 names of the items.
No.
I think, yeah.
No?
Good idea.
Don't do it.
No.
I don't agree.
And we do
From
not
my
have,
side.
we
Great
don't
idea.
have unanimous consent there, so. This is
Man,
not
I don't know what it's
What
called.
was the Barb one called? Damn it! Now I forget.
I think
Right.
I think it's that one as well, but the name.
Oh.
Cooley's
Maybe a little hint. What is the
Don't,
barb one
don't fall
referring
for
to?
Cooley's tricks. Don't fall.
Don't
He's
fall. There's
You
No, I was
hints.
thinking about barb as well. Ay.
What? Dude, are we good? Thumbs? Where are we at?
Hold on.
We got the timers counting on this one.
All right.
Alright.
We're good.
Okay, Zarfin, Nadine.
Mm,
Oh, is it?
I
No,
think,
it's
yeah,
not
it's-
that one. I know it's not that one. I can't. Oh,
I
right. I might
it's
have.
not.
Might have gotten it last second. It might
Okay.
not be the one, but something popped up last second.
All right, let us see the answers. We have principle, peace,
It's
enlightenment, and myth. The correct answer is principle. Well done to
Gee.
Cooley and Lucky
Well done.
Luciano.
how close do you have to be on spelling?
Yeah, I was gonna say lucky.
I see Cooley.
Principal,
Lucky,
which is
Fixed
which
his.
is technically not
Yeah,
the
he's-
Lucky
correct
did
name.
the
You did say
principal
we
of
needed the name.
school, not quite. It
Sorry.
was spelled incorrectly. Yes, they are enlightenment for the sorceress, myth for the barbarian, treachery for the assassin, principle for the paladin, bone for the necromancer, rain for the druid, and who am I missing? Peace for the Amazon? Yes.
peace and
Those
treachery.
are the 7. Each one of them has an on-strike and an on-struck, such as your Valkyrie or your Venom, whatever it all is, with the exception of Principle, which I believe just has on-striking, you get the Holy Bolts. So,
Yeah, because what would it be if it had on struck like Holy Shield? That would be kind of overpowered. The Paladin doesn't really
That's how I
have.
got to that conclusion too. I was like,
Yeah.
what would it cast on a paladin? Holy Shield. I was like, that would be so busted. It
that
it
would
has
be
to be that one.
brokenly strong.
Heavens.
But then
Yeah.
I couldn't come up with the name, so I went with the Sorceress one. Because that has +1 to warmth, right? Or something.
Yeah.
Crap.
It's,
I almost went with that one too. I couldn't
let's see,
remember.
it casts
Fireball, I think.
enchant, I believe, is the on-struck maybe?
Oh yeah.
If I'm just taking a wild guess there, but let me see.
It's
Enlightenment.
fireball and
Blaze, maybe.
No, Blaze, no.
It
Yes,
is
Blaze is everywhere.
Blaze.
Frozen
It is
armor.
Blaze.
Blaze.
Wow.
It is Blaze.
Nice.
I knew it
Bonus
was a
points?
fire skill of some sort. I thought it would be enchant or something. Okay, Blaze when struck. Interesting. Even I didn't know what its on struck was. Well done. Question number 9. There are 3 rune words that can proc venom. What are the 3 rune words? Half a point each. Did you watch Mr. Llama's latest video about poison damage?
I
They
did.
have
Loved it.
got
I saw you
Great
upload
video.
it today, and I
here.
thought I should really watch that.
You may have gotten some information in there. Bonus. You get bonus points if you watch my videos. It helps you in your trivia. There you go. Name the 3 items that can proc venom. This could be on striking. This could be on struck. This right. Now we have to watch both Llama and Cooley's videos? I'm sorry. You have to watch all of the creators' videos to get some small advantages. This is just how it is. I don't make the rules. I just make them. Name the 3 rune words that can proc venom. I'm pretty certain I gave you all 3 in my video. I think I was like just kind of guessing about the third one, but I think I nailed it. And so, all right, thumbs, Cooley, thumbs, Zarfin,
2 guesses.
Dean.
1 second.
Yeah.
Stuck on the third one.
I know the first one for sure, but the other 2 are big guesses. It's your opportunity, Lucky.
There you go,
I've got-
Lucky.
I think I've got a good shot at these.
Ooh, it might be getting close.
All right. I have 3 things written anyway.
Perfect. Nadine, do you have 3 things written down?
Let's go.
All right,
Yeah.
let's see them. Why do you have a question mark after treachery? I literally just told you guys 2 minutes ago treachery procs venom. I
Does it
literally
really?
said it.
I don't listen to anything you say, Lama.
Oh my god. I slipped up and I was like, oh boy, that's the next question. That's a free point for all of them. Grief is correct. Treachery is correct. And the third one is dragon. Which
What?
if
It's
you-
not venom?
Really? What? Really?
it is not venom, the rune word. Yes. Hysterically.
There's the rune word, by the way.
Hold on. Hold your your boards up so I can put your points in. Treachery, grief, and venom. I thought it was pretty hysterical that venom was not one to proc venom. Sweet Phil, how much did you get?
Not very many. Nothing.
Is that nothing? Okay. All right. Treachery, plague, and venom. Very good guesses. It definitely feels like plague and venom would be ones. Pattern, plague, and Endariel's visage. To be fair, Endariel's visage has
like-
venom charges on it, I believe. Right?
Poison.
Or it
Yeah,
procs
Venom is my weak link, okay?
Does it have charges or is it an on proc? On strike.
Yeah, it's like it's poisonous. Andy Visage is
It's
poisonous, just like
There is venom from the unique. Iraq also has venom charges. That is correct. I think it's like 11 charges or something on Arachnid Mesh.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a. It's also venom charges on entity. I thought it was. I just couldn't remember. Yes, grief, dragon, and treachery. And your final question, Cooley, heading on in with a big point lead right here. Will he be able to hold off? Question number 10. Half a point each. There is room for Lucky if Cooley cannot get there.
10 points each.
Name all the rune words that start with the letter W. Half a
Oh.
point each.
Do we get points off?
I'd be curious. I would love to see the wrong rune words you come up with. Name all of the rune words that start with the letter W. There are more than one. I will give you that hint. Lucky. There may be enough points for you here. Wirt's leg. There you go.
counts
That's
as a
one.
hint, yeah.
Venom. That's two.
Wirt's leg.
Chat's crushing it. Wusteel. Yep, that's three.
W steel. Yeah.
In another game version, Wished Day Last. That is 4. Yep. This is in the English version of the game. There is no Wish of the Last that will count here. Because I'm sure if we go to some
so bad with it.
some version.
I'm still so bad with the names of the new ones. I'm just like, they're not in the permanent memory yet. You know, we've had like 20 years to remember the other ones, and it's and I know you're gonna include those.
They are.
All right, whatever. I guess
All
I'm
rune
good.
words up to date that currently exist. We got a thumb there. We got a thumb there. Wheat Phil. Do we have a thumb?
Still guessing. Hold on.
Okay. Thumb there. Zarfin, you good?
Yeah, I can be done.
All right. For all the marbles. Let's see it, Cooley. Wrath, Wealth, Wisdom, and White.
White.
That
Well.
Yeah,
is
white.
4 of the 5.
Oh, what was it? It's a new one, isn't it?
Wind, White, and Wisdom.
Oh yeah, Sorrel.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well
It
done,
is
guys.
Wealth, White, Wrath, Wind, and Wisdom. Which you got all of them, Mr. Lucky.
Wow.
You
Too little,
did,
too late.
You did as much as you could to catch up to Cooley, but he had just enough.
Tried my best, but my
Wrath,
best wasn't good enough.
Wisdom, and
Mr.
War.
Cooley.
I
Welcome
love,
back to the bridesmaid bracket,
I
Lucky.
love War.
Cooley, just let me know when you're not going to be available for these, and then I can know when I should join.
And 11.5 to Nadine. Well done. Very impressed, yes. And congrats to Lucky on nailing all 5 right there. I would love to give you a bonus point for getting all 5, but unfortunately that's not how the game works. The crown will pass and Lucky will move back to the bridesmaid section.
He got the ear of Luciano.
Yes, the ear
That's
of
he promised.
Not the first time either.
Cooley in the day of Rune Words quiz, Tooley. It's a good name.
Oh god. Oh god.
Cooley reigns supreme with a 14.5 stat line. Well done. Lucky
Good work,
Luciano
Cooley.
in second with
Strong score.
13.5. Very strong score. Nadine with 11.5. Zarfin with 9.5, despite having never made any of these rune words, apparently.
Not a single one.
We need to take Zarfan into the end game one
Needs
day.
to take Zarfin to the end game. And Sweet Phil
Way
backing
in the
it up.
back.
Somebody's got to finish last, and it's usually Cooley if he's not on top. But you got to take it today with a 7.0 right there. A couple of tough ones. There. It's all
Memory's
good.
never my strong suit, so.
That's fair. That's fair. Let me know what topic you need next time, Phil, and we can maybe work something here. You know, we'll find. What are your strong topics, Phil? What you got?
No, you can pick whatever I want. I just Holy Grail all the time. I'm constantly magic finding, just blasting. So
Holy Grail.
Where not to find Tyrael's might, I think would be an incredible.
everywhere.
Where not to find it? God, everywhere. That is where. It is nowhere in existence. GG to all of you guys. Everybody on Twitch, and on YouTube, I will have these links down in the description below. Now, this is obviously just the live stream piece. They're not going to be in the live stream piece. But I will cut this video, make it a Daily Dose of Diablo video on my YouTube. All the links of these wonderful people are down below. Go check out their content. Go give them a follow, subscribe, like their videos. They are all fantastic. And thank you to you guys for joining me again for another Diablo 2 trivia. This has become one of my favorite segments to do. It's hilarious just to see the different answers. And it's fun to see what our memories succeed and fail us on, because we all know a lot about Diablo 2. And yet Diablo 2 still has so much, just like everything to know, that you can't remember it all, right? Some things are in and out. Some things you just don't look at. You know, you see stealth every day and you're still like, I don't remember what every single affix is. Plus to stamina. Okay. You know, like there's still things. So we know a lot, but we also don't know a lot. And it's fun to just see which a lot we know and which we don't. For instance, Cooley, who has both won twice and also finished in last place twice.
Thanks for pointing that out again, Llama.
I got to make sure to point it out. Hey, you have the most crowns, I believe, of all, right? So,
Champ.
you're kind of the champ, halfway.
The double champ.
Yeah, Lucky is the
Two-time.
points champ, but the second place, yeah, the two-time, Mr. Two-time Cooley. So, with that being said, GG everybody. Thank you all for being
you, Llama.
here.
Yeah,
Thank
thanks,
I
you
will
Llama.
see you
again.
guys in the next
It's
one.
always fun. Nice seeing
Thank you,
everyone
thank
again.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see you.
thanks
Great
so
night
much.
seeing you.
That was great
Thanks
seeing
for
you.
hosting.
Y'all are
Have a
Appreciate
good
you,
one.
Llama.
Have a good stream, Llama.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye to
Take
all
care.
of those great creators. Again, make sure to follow all of them. They really do put out a lot of great content. So it is very fun to watch. GG. That is your daily dose of Diablo. I will see you guys in the next one. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Peace, YouTube. Have a good one. All right. Now we'll go into our regular content. Now I'll go into it. Okay. That was a fun one and well done. Well done by all. I do feel there was a lot with rune words, you know, that a lot of ways you could go, and I thought I tried to balance it decently well across stuff that was going to be stuff you'd make in a speedrun or normal endgame pieces, all of that. I was very surprised actually at how well they answered many of the questions. Like, I did not think they would all get missed, and 3 of them. You got it, Zarf. I know you do. Again, we have to take you into the end game. You need to actually make your first fortitude, Zarfin. I mean, my goodness. Have you ever made Enigma? Like, you're missing so much of the game. I'm afraid I'll stop appreciating stealth and malice. It's okay. Wenigma, that's right. My favorite rune word. Zarfin to Ubers one day. Yeah, have you done the Ubers? I have so many questions. Bing, 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 bing. Let's do some speedrunning. So we got a beautiful necromancer. 5 times you've done the Ubers. Between them, wow. I will let you know, I have played the end game and I still can appreciate the early game, which is why I still speedrun over and over again. So you can be okay. Let me see this. D2 splits. Normal. Perfect. Love you too. Don't worry. And this. Ladder Necro to 99 this stream. We do have to do it. It will not be a one stream thing though. That's a long. I mean, maybe we do. We just do like a 24-hour stream. No, Teo. Those do not count as part of the rune word. Those are part of the base. The stealth rune word does not include your enhanced defense. Nice try. Such a troll.
Good day. All
Same
who
for
oppose
fortitude.
me,
Those do not.
beware.
It's not part of your rune word. I'm actually surprised that this time around I did not mess up questions that badly. We had the 4 affix, 5 affix stealth thing. That was just a typo. Like, I didn't actually have it wrong. I just, when I was typing the question, I typed it wrong. But otherwise, I actually was all good on that. The Fallen says, Rakanishu! Which, of course, is referencing Rakanishu. Or Valenzo. You will also pick. I like this. I like this. Could have maybe gone for the +2 to teeth. It's like 3,300 for it though, and that would be really close. So I'll just take my +1.
I sense death within this place.
That didn't hit. Valenzo, of course, the boss of wave 1. And Rakanishu is going to kill them. They're shouting out their favorite boss man. Right? Shaman dodging those teeth. Did I fit? Oh. I need a little bit more cash. Speaking of needing more cash, don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you have not and have a free Twitch Prime sub. Helps support the content. You want more Diablo content? That is your best way to get it. Dang, really not enough. So many mobs in here.
Good day.
Go ahead and load up there by you. Check for a shrine. Check for a shrine. Nice. Okay, we have a shrine to the right. Means we can start forcing some experience shrines. I'll take the skill shrine just because early Rakanishu, it's actually really helpful to have. Bishi bash! They will also say that. I know vitality is all important, but the first 5 levels wouldn't the energy be good and worth the risk? So, the biggest problem is, you are not wrong. Okay, I will. I'm gonna grab this like this. But Rakinisha is deadly. And if you have no vitality, you're just gonna get absolutely smoked by him. I don't love the mana burn. Like, this is not a good group to kill, but I have an experience shrine. So I'm going to kind of force it. I'd say that was medium enough. I'm still okay with it. Yeah, everybody's been saying my microphone's been like quieter lately, and I don't know why. You know why? Discord probably took control of it and screwed with it. So it probably just has the volume like down a hair. If I have to reset, remind me to change that. Wow. I would expect that to be the exit a lot of the time. So exit looking. Thank you for the reminder. Now again, when we get the Black Marsh waypoint, hopefully if it's near the tower, we can just go force an experience shrine really fast for the tower. It's not -1 to the map read, it's still an exit tile, it just doesn't have the exit. I mean, honestly, there might be some tiny difference. It's kind of funny if you go... I have all of the tiles in the game. And there's been multiple times where I've gone to like make a video with it. But it is so hard. There's like so much information that exists. It's pretty insane, actually. Nice. But there's like the tiniest differences where it'll be literally one like tile piece is shifted over, and that's how you know it is or it isn't. Like, I mean, just insane things. Okay, I don't love that we don't have a waypoint. Okay. Now I feel a little better. Can I upload those files somewhere?
Yes.
Sure. For you, I can do anything too. Yeah, there's so many though that literally just the difference is
This place
this one
reeks
looks like
death.
this and this one looks exactly the same, but there's the tree has one more branch. Like, come on!
I can't carry anymore.
Jesus. Lightning enchant is pretty disgusting.
I need mana.
Yeah. Good. I actually wanted health pots for once. This character's so bad at killing, it's insane. Teeth is magic damage. That is correct. Come on. So bad.
I need mana.
Okay. I have a favorite D2 monster. Probably the little flares. Love those little dudes. Tal F.
Hello.
But I mean, this character is so low level. You cannot move forward. It is impossible to actually move forward. It's still nice to have, but I cannot. I could try rushing for a jail setup, I guess. I'm gonna go do one more tower. Then I'll go check, I guess.
I need mana.
God, I wish this was a different character I got that on.
carry anymore.
Jail setup would benefit Necro, but God, it's a very rare thing. But after this tower, we can just rush it. Skin. How am I not poisoning all those dudes? Thank you, Yars. Thank you, Monolith. Thank you, Sojin. Thank you, Ragin, for the subs, by the way. I just realized it was muted for the trivia time, so shout out to all y'all. Good enough.
I can't.
So we've got 2 bosses with this. Champion Ghost, we say no. See if I can get one more boss group with the shrine. Come on. Oh no, we got Champion Fallens, but there's none of them here. Dang it. As soon as I saw that little light, I was like, oh, we might have it. We might have it.
I can't.
But there's nothing. Yeah, we got like 2.5 boss groups with the shine. I wanted Champion Fallen, I just wanted more. We just had so few.
Your blood will boil.
Yeah, I just need to level right now. That's all I'm trying to do, because, like I said, this character you need levels. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll check this really fast. It is an experience shrine. Let's move forward and head to the jail. And we can come back and adjust as necessary. This is actually a pretty good boss group experience-wise out here. I don't know why I stood in the path of that. I knew it was gonna be hit me.
This place has
Should have dropped a
stench
TP
of
there.
demons about it.
Yeah. I shouldn't have. Though, going waypoint to waypoint as opposed to waypoint to town and then further down, it might actually just be worth, like, it's about the same amount of distance.
Impossible. All this for a hammer?
Okay. We have an imbue. Which is nice. I mean, that gives us the opportunity. Oh no, what do we have at least in here? Nope. Just champion mages. I was hoping that was champion fallen. Just true too.
Ah, the slow torture of caged starvation.
check level 3. Death clans are impossible. I'm kind of just hoping I come across like a champion fallen group, even if it's not, you know, a full setup. Because I still have that experience shrine at the waypoint. So if I could just get that with an experience shrine, I could get like an entire level out of it. If it has decent density. Hello, hello. How you doing, Kenobi? I'm gonna go for a kill because I do need to start picking up a little bit of experience. Just a good thing to do regardless. Should grab that shrine. Watching speedruns is fun, but sometimes you get invested in a character and then it's just reset. It's true. Really not a lot of light mana potions. I was hoping we could find some more. Okay, I mean, we're 15. So I'm not actually certain. Ooh, is this just gonna dead end? No. Man. I guess I'm just taking the experience shrine into the catacombs. I feel like we can just do that. Maybe I should have got more mana pots first. Okay.
Impossible.
Not my favorite group, but
I need mana.
yeah, I need mana. Still have Tristram music in the background.
I sense
Kind of okay with it.
a demonic presence here.
Let's do a quickie really fast.
The order welcomes
Roll, sell. Why did I sell that? I was just trying to mass sell. Crap. That was really bad. I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about it, chat. Seriously, I just cannot get light mana potions at all.
Impossible. Impossible.
Just pretend that it didn't exist.
I can't.
It rolled 1 MDR. That's all. Most of them, at least once. Akara, look, if I go back to Akara, you think she's going to show me a 10 FCR one? No, she's going to say, you never had that. What are you talking about? Almost have the 17, which is really nice. Obviously, we get FCR, we get faster run walk, recovery, all that. So, probably stop and turn on this guy. Try and get it here.
I need mana.
Go.
I can't.
Thought that might happen. Unfortunate.
Yes?
Should've got stamina pots. Is the exit right there? No, the exit's potentially right here. But it's one over. Let's just have a quick map here. I just want to like get out of the catacombs now.
I can't. Impossible.
Oh my god. Uh-oh. Jesus.
I need mana.
Like a bunch of extra fast tainteds surrounding you. Okay, get me out of here. Good. Good. That is good enough for our Act 1. Good enough.
I can't. Not enough mana. I need mana. Back to the hell spawned you, Andariel.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yes?
Good day.
Chance for Frost Nova when struck is actually kind of nice. I should have put away the imbue. Maybe I should have kept a spear. It's pretty close.
I'll put that to good use.
By TP. Yep. I just went to Costco and loaded up, you guys. Loaded up. I'm gonna imbue a wand, assuming I do not roll, plus the bone spear, which I only have 2 attempts to roll. So you could go for a Costco Glizzy. Ugh, that sounds so good.
Impossible.
Glizz my mouth up.
I need a key. Carry anymore.
Pick up a couple of rejuice. It's always nice when you actually get the like boss groups in an area next to each other like that. That really does help. Scepter. No, I want the scepter. That'll work. You know, let's actually make Nadir. Wait, where's the stairs? Wow, they're all the way back at this. That sucks. I really need a point of interest to show up. Feels like a waypoint should be right there, but I guess not. We'll just go forward. I mean, the waypoint has got to be close, right?
I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Yeah, which way was our jail level 3? That is the question to ask. Waypoint. Bottom left. Sounds right. Come on, waypoint. Alright, that's not terrible.
Good day.
Good day.
That is not terrible. You're there, you're down there. And I do need to go roll some wands. Down to P1. Just because there is so little value in getting caught in a bunch of skeletons or something.
Impossible.
The bosses aren't that good.
Impossible. I can't.
We'll go P8 now.
Impossible.
In preparation for
Impossible.
the boss.
Impossible.
Shayla, I don't even know where you are, buddy. You're just dying. There you are.
Impossible.
Dying on your own.
I can't. Good day.
Dang it.
Well,
I need a white wand. Possibly.
good day.
For cheap.
Hello.
I should have saved quit on that one to save a second or two.
Hello.
Not again. Jesus Christ. One to P and B skills. Cool. It actually looks good.
Impossible. It's locked. Impossible.
That's pretty wild, you guys.
Impossible.
Yeah, never mind. Those guys take forever.
Impossible.
Let's just go up. I mean, it's got nice mana and energy. I'm very happy that we could get something there because, good lord, I have now failed 6 cube rolls in a row. And by that I mean literally nothing on them. Complete duds. Dang, I'm only 18. That's a little lower than I was hoping.
This place is as dark as a tomb.
I'm gonna go down to P3.
Impossible.
And we'll go P8 now.
Impossible.
Oh my god. Uh-oh. This is bad.
I can't.
Wasn't supposed to be so busy. Up here, let's grab these guys here.
What a pity. I was beginning to enjoy the darkness.
Woo! Level is just a number. Okay. Sure, Leonardo.
It is an honor to serve you.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Surely first way today. I mean, again, we have to first way. I have not first way
I can't.
in such a long time that it's insane and it doesn't even make any sense. So,
I can't.
what are you not 100% on?
I can't carry anymore.
This is a hardcore normal necro. Yes.
I can't.
The rune.
I can't. I can't.
Also need a good maggot, which I'm not getting thus far.
I can't.
I'm actually gonna go check down here really fast. It just feels like I should. Feels like it's gonna kick right, yeah. It's kind of based on how all of the map was running there. Oh my god. Okay, well, there's good news and bad news. The bad news is it's not the right spot. The good news is at least there's champion beetles here. So it is a wealth of experience. That part is nice, but
I can't.
it is also a dead end. So we're definitely starting to burn into some of the time I was hoping to have in the Arcane Sanctuary for my inevitable fourth way.
I can't. I can't. Impossible.
If you are going to get stuck with garbage, at least have the garbage be champion beetles.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
What now?
I can't. I can't. I can't carry anymore.
No. All right, pray it's not there. It is. Gosh dang it. Got a glitch egg.
I can't. I can't.
This is bad. This maggot lair has been really, really bad. Oh, more champion beetles though. Funny. Gained like 2 levels in the maggot lair, man. Wild.
I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't.
The unintentional 2 levels. Maggot lair.
I can't. I can't. I can't. Impossible. Not enough mana.
But seriously, it's been like 5 minutes at least.
Impossible.
Just absolutely horrendous maps.
Impossible. I can't.
Wow. Just wow. I cannot get a good Act 1 and good Act 2, like we talked about yesterday. It's just impossible to do, man. It's crazy, actually.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension. I can't. I can't. I can't. Impossible.
The nice thing is, it's not like we had the godliest Act 1. We just had a really nice Act 1. Like 30-38 is everything you want out of it.
Impossible.
Decent level. So
Your presence honors me. This is fantastic.
Fake out the game. Make it
wish
think
I
I'm
had
going
time to
top right.
study this bizarre
Boom.
dimension.
Actually going top left.
Impossible.
So now it puts it top left, thinking I was going top right because it was trying to screw me over. Sometimes you gotta mind game the game. It's advanced strategies right there. We went 4-4-3 yesterday, but today we go 4 or second way. I told y'all, you gotta mind game it.
I can't. It was not horizontal.
4-5-3.
It was a
Whatever.
deluded fool who got too close to true power. I can't.
Dang, Andrew, that's unlucky. Okay, can we get a fast Taurash's tomb at least to make up for that maggot lair?
I can't. Impossible.
I did not need to get caught like that, really. Not this way.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
See anything there? Don't think so. Just gotta run it more.
Impossible. Impossible.
Okay, right here?
I can't. Impossible.
No. The thing is, I feel like this is a dead end. No, it's gotta connect through, right? Please tell me it connects through. I don't think it does. I think it's a dead end. Oh, it does connect through. Okay. All right. Oh my God. Okay, we're good, but we've just gotta break some urns to be good.
I can't. I am overburdened.
A little slower than I wanted, just because that maggot lair. Otherwise, pretty good.
Greetings. Good day.
Yeah, Iron Maiden is really nice for sure.
Greetings. Well, greetings.
Okay. And we have a lot of... Sorry, Shaz. We have a lot of experience here, so... I needed stamina potions.
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Ouch.
I can't. Impossible.
Alrighty.
Impossible. Impossible.
So our Great Marsh is over there, to the left. If you do not know how maps generate, this would be such a confusing map.
Impossible.
Ow. Fire res would be nice. Okay, so that gets us our 4. This is annoying.
I can't. I can't.
Stamina shrine. Dang it.
I can't.
Probably no skip, it seems. Unfortunately.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Unless this kicks out. Ooh, I like that. So that at least is going to kick into the Great Marsh. This is the hardcore record we have going here.
I can't. I can't. I can't.
Man, with how much experience I have, it almost would make sense to just go for the tele staff. But it just, I just don't think it ever does. It just takes so much commitment.
Impossible.
Wow, that was weird. Just did not want to move any further there, I guess. Now let's pray that it's not like a 3 left or something and that, yeah, okay, here we go. Here's our flare. So waypoint was first, so it's not there. So that's still the one. We've had no stamina potions the entirety of Act 3, but we've been okay thanks to finding
Impossible.
stamina shrines and wells conveniently located.
I can't.
So it could be right here. And I need to check in the third one.
I can't.
Let's see. So it's at the third one here. And this connects up top. And oh, that was scary. Okay, so I have a respec available, but I have Iron Maiden. So it makes me wonder if I should do the respec now.
Impossible.
Or wait.
Impossible.
And respec. Till at Bale, yeah. I also really need a waypoint now. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Greetings.
So I have to also remember the respec. I think 3 Golem Mastery, Max Iron Maiden, Rest Bone Spear.
Impossible.
And just pray we have a really active Bale.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
I think something like that.
Impossible.
Oh, that's not that one. I hate this map, actually. This map always throws me for a loop for some reason. It's a terrible map. Gotta go across, gotta go up, gotta go around. Yeah, this level 3 is not fun. Act 3 has been medium.
Impossible.
Ouch. Definitely wish it had a little more happening.
Impossible. I can't.
But
Impossible.
I suppose if we can finish around 110, that'd be pretty happy, decent. We'll have to see what happens in our sewers, honestly.
I can't.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, let's go, baby. This is looking great, man. It's doing what needs to be done. Now the other
I can't.
option is respecing now, where I just respec into Bone Spear with Bone Prison, which is a little bit safer because I get a better bone armor. I don't believe it increases my bone spear damage at all, though. Because this is still just getting from teeth. Yeah, so it'd just be a bone armor boost. And because I have Iron Maiden, normally I do it for Iron Maiden. But I got Iron Maiden on my wand, so that's why I'm like, let's just go for the big Iron Maiden at the end strategy, you know? Looks like the better idea. Now, 6 fire res is not the most fire res I've ever seen.
Impossible.
Believe it or not, I have seen higher. Go heal, get a couple potions.
Hello.
Come on, good maps, good maps. Not the greatest there. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Good enough level 1. Level 2 right there, no. No, that's the waypoint. There we go, level 2. Alright, this is nice. That was actually a good Act 3. The sewers really helped. Grim 1. Well.
Greetings.
Oops. Dang it. Didn't get a quick map there? That sucks.
I can't. Impossible.
It's alright. Let's get a quick turn to the right here. I feel like it's about 50% of the time at least over on this right side when you have this exit. And it is not.
Impossible.
Unfortunate. I know, selling that 10 FCR AME still haunts me, bro. I'd be shooting so much faster. Be so much better. Well, dang it. That is unlucky. No time for visual. It's like a 5-minute kill right there, I swear.
I can't.
I
I can't.
grab the second skill shrine. Clearly you want me to have a skill shrine game, so I will take it. Come on, come on. Show me a fiery depth of heck. Okay, Act 4 map so far, bad. I know it's like a small thing, but you really can have, you can save a whole minute plus with just like a quick left turn, a quick down, a quick, you know, each one of those can be 30, 45 seconds a piece.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Okay. River of Flame, not bad, minus being a tiny bit spicy there for a second. This is really the one place that the bone armor, like me running this other alternative strategy, hurts the most.
I can't.
But that's why we'll start a Mr. Llama alternative channel maybe, where we do alternative strats and things.
I can't.
I'm actually gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like that. Try and get those guys off of me. Just in case it was bad. I'm happy we got this wing.
I can't.
Oh god.
Impossible. Impossible.
No. I'm gonna die here if I don't go back to town. I don't have enough fire res. I am one little inferno away from just straight up death. Gonna have to do a little bit more clearing here than I'd want. But in the name of safety. Oh Jesus, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, this is bad, 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 this is bad. Nadir does a lot of work in the Chaos Sanctuary.
Impossible.
That is its bread and butter if you have a busy Chaos. Helps prevent that immediate swarming. This has been a much busier chaos than desired, I will say.
I can't.
Jesus. Yeah, I mean, that just was hard. That was just a really hard, Diablo. Way too many lightnings. Fires. Oh, this is just a really unlucky Diablo spam. Whoa, I thought you were latched onto my golem.
Lord Diablo, I have bested you.
Yeah, tough Act 4. Tough Act 4. That probably is going to cost us our sub 130. Unfortunately.
It takes more than a siege to stop
and
me.
no fast run walk or anything. But yeah, if the chaos hadn't been quite as busy, or if Diablo was a little more cooperative, kind of both, we could have had a better chance. But I still think we can put together a decent norm time here. And then, you know, it's really just like, can we get a little better maggot lair and those sorts of things. And after normal, I'll go ahead and let the timer keep rolling, I guess. And we'll try for the hell. Or if I didn't sell the FCR amulet, yeah. Yep. Really want a second way and fast run walk in one run, really? I know, I'm being so greedy. But, I mean, we also only had +1 to Bone Spear. So, it's pretty wild how well we're actually doing, considering we had +2 to Teeth, 1 on a wand, 1 on a head, and +1 to Bone Spear. That's it. Like, that's not that great, you know? Thank you, Tui.
I can't.
Yeah, Act 4 we just missed. The maps were bad in Act 4. Took a while to find everything, and then the chaos was packed, so that was annoying. But Act 3, we had some nice things. Even though we didn't get a great marsh skip, we did have a nice sewer still.
Impossible.
And not too much trouble in some of the other areas.
Impossible.
See if we can 5-5 skip and maybe end up around like a 131, 132. I feel like 132 is probably the goal here at this point.
Impossible. Impossible.
This is the hardcore record. The softcore record's 129. And I was pretty on pace with that through Act 3. Like I say, Act 4 kind of knocked us off of softcore world record pace. Just a little bit. Which again, it's wild because we didn't have a great marsh skip. We don't have fast run on. We only have +1 bone spear, but oh boy. See what our Act 5 maps look like. I like that.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
Come on. No. I had a feeling it was going to go up and do a dead end. Really just felt like it was going to do that one.
Impossible. I can't. I can't. I can't.
Yeah, if I can run a low 130, I'll be pretty happy with this.
I can't. Impossible.
Given the item luck and map luck and everything we've had.
Impossible.
And then we can push it towards hell. Gosh dang. Glacial Trail, what you doing to me?
I can't.
The scenic route for real though.
Impossible. Impossible.
Trust your feelings. They are still separate, even if they are not. So, even if you have the hardcore record in front of the softcore record, I mean, the thing is they show together on speedrun.com, and then you filter to softcore or hardcore, and it'll say if the record was hardcore or softcore, but they will show next to each other. So, that should be enough to deal with them. Less whirlwinding. No! I'm so dumb. The stupid hotkeys are right next to each other. That's the one. I might just start no longer hotkeying Town Portal. I'm gonna be honest. Just do it always out of my inventory and call it good. Dude, they are not behaving at all here. Alright, well that cost me 45 seconds a minute. Seriously, he will not stop whirlwinding. Maddock is hitting like a tank. Unlucky Talic spawn, man. Lord. Okay, little misstep there. It's annoying. Little misstep.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Guess we don't get the health shrine. Rip. I can't believe that. Yeah, I really should just get rid of the TP hotkey. Because the more and more I play, the less and less I use it.
I can't.
Like, I've always used it, you know, growing up, essentially, but eventually you just always use your inventory.
Impossible. I can't.
So that really killed any shot of the norm record. Not that I think we had a chance anyways on it. Yeah, really nice Worldstone keep maps, though. That's nice. So we can still maybe go like 132. If I can hit all my skips. Fails like about 2.5 minutes, I expect. Love a health pot, just to be safe. I didn't go in far enough. I need to go in far enough. I think I'm good. What? Okay. I mean, I know I wasn't going in enough on a couple of those, but I thought that I had hit the 3 already. Wow, that was some very, very bad wave skipping. Still a guy in here? Gosh dang it. Terrible. Ugh. There we go.
The Order welcomes you.
Oops. And then you and you and... Alright, we'll just go all blood golem.
Is what the ancients go. Impossible.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Forgot I don't want clay golem. Come on.
Impossible.
Good, honestly. The clone's obviously really annoying.
I can't.
Alright. It's, you know, workable. Could have been better, obviously, in the wave skipping and stuff. The Ancients issue, whatever, so that kind of cost us a little bit of time. Probably like a 131 was in there. Okay. Players, no, let's just go players 1. And, okay, so remember that time.
I can't.
Oh, wait, I just realized I respect. So actually... that might just be the end of that run. I'm trying to think if there is any way for this to actually come through here. I'd have to just go to Forge and get Amaran and I guess.
My, what a messy little demon.
Let's see if we can get an Amaran.
I can't.
New hardcore record. Solidly run there. Very happy with it. ITD. Character might be botched. I have to think. If I can get Am, I'm still short a couple levels though. But this character potentially could like
I can't.
still level with Iron Maiden and Golem.
Impossible.
You know. Problem is I don't have Corpse Explosion. It does a lot to help that. Might just be dead though. Alright, let's go here.
I can't.
Okay. It was an Ethrin, so I was fine. Alright. Nice. 133, new record there. Again, definitely had room. Let me get those splits really fast. Let's see. Edit splits. Okay. Little misstep there. 29 or 30, 38. 54, 36. 108, 10.
I can't.
117, 33. And 133, 56. It's, you know, workable. Could have been. Okay. Nice. New record. All right, now let's go for the normal Necro, the 129. Please set game sound lower. Oh yeah, let me look at the sound and see if my sound is for some reason. No, that's at 100. Test. Okay.
A nice and entertaining new world record.
Yeah.
Grats, dude.
Thank you. Like, why is my sound? Did I touch my microphone? Is my microphone bad? Test. Ah! Yeah, it does feel like my microphone's a little bit lower than normal. Maybe we increase the output. Let me look right there. Test. No, that's not doing it. Okay. Test. Mic check 1, 2. All right, we'll lower the sound to 20 and see if that's like a little bit better. That's louder. thought I was cooked in chaos. To be honest, so did I. Oh wait, this is making a hardcore again.
Good day.
Okay. Yeah, I thought chaos had me cooked a little bit. The nadir, honestly, was extremely clutch, and I'm super happy I made it.
Good day.
Because I almost did not make nadir, and that chaos I would have not I would have not survived without it. Like, there was just, oh my god, the density, especially like on the way to Desace and stuff, the density was so packed in there. I had absolutely no chance. Thank you, Sozin, for the 192 biddies. Appreciate it.
Good day. All who oppose me, beware.
But I am a little still like, about my Act 5. Not the cleanest Act 5. Lot of failed wave skipping there. I mean, I skipped 4 out of 5, so it's not like it was a lot of failed, but there was multiple ones where I just didn't go in deep enough, and I knew it, you know? I knew I wasn't going deep enough. Like, get in there. What are you doing, you know? But I was just being a silly goose. That's what I was doing. Huh, that's a tough one. Skill shrine or experience? I think I'm gonna go with the experience still. But I could see doing either one, honestly. Okay. The overall map running was good, but yeah, just bad wave skips. And then, obviously, Ancients wasn't just bad. It was bad in a couple ways. Ancients was bad because I obviously reset it, but it was also really difficult. They would not line up at all. Maddock rolled some GG gear, so he was doing tons of damage. And just killing my golem so quickly. See if I can find a waypoint anywhere around the shrine. See if I can kill Rakanishu. Poison shrine? Oh. I don't think we can yet. Okay, let's just look for that waypoint. If I could have just killed like 1 or 2, it would have been massive experience, but... nope. No waypoint. Darn. Good start otherwise.
Good day.
Good start otherwise. Yeah, my Act 3's definitely gotten better. There's still a couple things, but... Super chest. Go get some early plus to teeth, maybe. Llama in 2018 having opinion on politics? What? What is this clip? Yeah, now I'm going after the Norn because I got the hell there. I re-rolled because we got the record for the Necro there. We done did it. So now we do for the softcore. I'm satisfied with that hardcore time. For now. Gotta run a better softcore time. That was weird. Usually just have to press shift to get out of it, but it was not getting out of it. Did I not go to P? Oh my god. Stupid players count thing broke. I hate it when it falls off your text, man. It's okay, just some early experience. The skill shrine definitely helps for it here. But yeah, it's not ideal.
I can't.
So you have to copy paste and then have players 8 and players 1, whatever, on your copy paste there. But it's so sticky. Or not sticky, it like will lose it sometimes. It'll just fall off your copy paste. It's really annoying when it does, especially when you don't realize it. Something like that happens. Arrow up doesn't work on D2R. Works on LOD. I know, it's just game chat is so cooked, man. Crunchy mic? Is my mic being crunchy? It's clipping? No way. Alright, there we go. I turned it down the tiniest bit. That is very little money. This is actually problematic amounts of money.
Impossible.
Problematic amounts of money. Relatable. Yeah. Feel it. Farming jail with Necro does have some viable potential to it, yes. It is a thought. I want to find waypoint. What about forcing that shrine into an experience shrine? I am going to do that, but I want to see if I can get a waypoint near my stony field here. Or near Rakanisha, I should say.
Impossible.
I am a little upset that I don't have any busted teeth. Maybe this wand will have busted teeth for us.
Impossible.
Nothing really happening up there. Okay, there we go.
Good day.
Hello.
2 to amp damage. I guess we can look really fast. But we'll mostly just run and kill.
Impossible.
It was cursed. Yeah, I would like to find plus teeth here.
Good day.
Teeth. 7,800 for teeth and FCR. Darn. I know I didn't check the shrine this time.
Impossible.
Come on, plus teeth.
Greetings.
Ay, ay, ay. Whenever you see that EX shrine, you're like, yes! And then it's exploding. Womp womp.
I sense many spirits around the stones.
I don't believe those slippers can have 10. 10 yet. Movement speed. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Rakanisha actually can drop plus 10. In which case that is a mistake on my part.
Good day.
We can get FCR though.
Yes.
And plus to teeth. Sheesh. How hard is it to roll some teeth?
Impossible.
Killing me, man. Dude, poison shrines are not a common drop. Or a common shrine there. Pretty wild we keep hitting it.
I need mana.
Finally. Okay. We will hopefully get a second boss here. And if so, yep. Try and get a couple mana potions. I can move forward on this one.
I can't carry anymore.
Moo.
Oh, oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, oh.
Oh, what?
Hello, YouTube.
Hello.
Thanks for watching this world record run. Remember to like and subscribe. Also remember to use your Prime sub on Llama's Twitch. /front-facing baby chick emoji, front-facing baby chick emoji, front-facing baby chick emoji, front-facing baby chick emoji, front-facing baby chick emoji.
Yeah.
I can't.
All good points.
Moo.
All of those are good points.
Moo.
Thank you, Rush. Thank you, Munch. Very kind of you guys. Alright, now this run, give us that first try Taleth. Maybe we're in business here, you know?
Impossible. Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Okay, and 5 to mana, sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 chip gems. Ah. Boots go down surprisingly fast. With teeth.
I need money. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Really?
I can't.
So we have 14. So the TP. Again, should I have hotkeyed the TP? Maybe not. Wanted to firebolt, cracked. That's worth nothing. All right, we have 9, so that's 3 sets of 1s we'll get to roll. Again, we have not rolled anything in a while here.
Good day.
I do like 10 fire res. I also, I don't think I have enough potions.
I can't.
I think I'm gonna run out halfway through. Come on. There we go. Alright, I will take the skill shrine down the first time. I know I have that experience shrine I can force, but...
This place reeks of death.
Honestly, I could use a little bit of experience, or of skill here, just to speed things up a tiny bit.
No.
I always forget that I have Prime in really on Twitch anymore either, but sometimes I remember and sub to someone random I follow.
What? That sounds totally fair. Thank you, Lawyer. Thank you, Munchkin. Thank you, Rush Baby, again for the Prime subs. Do appreciate it. If we hit 800 subs today, we will insert some chat desire here. Naked stream. That's not gonna, no. 800 to shave the llama. We can shave the llama. We could do a fire suit. Both of those sound like an 800 goal. Onion? That does not go with the 800. Cheetah MDS. It's probably like the 1,000 goal. Still waiting on the map tiles video. Look, the reason the map tiles video is as it is, I know there was a chip there. It's okay. I'm trying to figure out how to present it. There's just so much stuff. It is very difficult for me to figure out a proper way to present it to you guys. Actually, nice mana there. Okay. Volcano's a guess and just make him present it. See, now we're talking. These are the ideas that y'all need to be bringing to us. Taleth first try, come on. Oh, so close. Okay, jogging. You're there. You're there. Ooh, that's really nice. $10 FCR, I might just grab that. Okay. Do I want to force experience here?
Good day.
I think so. Or at least a skill. I'll take either. I preferred experience, but it's okay. Whatever. I feel like this one in particular always drops a chip that's really hard to get to.
I can't. I can't.
Cursed.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Okay. And the thing is, we have pretty decent experience. I would really like to have my Ethrune now. When you do the Rakanishu strategy, you really want to have like 2 tower runs instead of 3 if possible. Plus the teeth. Alright, one more skull and I can at least re-roll that, so that's something. So maybe Endaril or something will drop a skull. Two skulls, a spiked club, and a shield, which a head is a shield. We'll give you a shield with
Ray
attack and
Hewitt
chip
gifted a tier 1 sub to Mariano Tekken. They have given 21 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. Love to see it. Okay, so Ethrune right here will be really good.
Impossible.
No Ethrune right here will be a little disappointing and maybe make this difficult. So let's get the Ethrune, shall we? Shoot.
Good day.
Hello. Good day.
What are Kano's comments?
I can't.
What in the world? Oh, okay. I thought the ghost was the boss group. Okay.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Ethrune or bust right here. Ethrune or bust. There's not really much experience to be gained at 17 anymore, so that's why I'm just trying to get here as fast as possible. And rip. Bust.
Good day.
Yeah, we're rolling for the Norm neck. So the early Rakanishu strategy is
All who oppose me,
Interesting.
where?
Like, I do like it, but it really does feel like you have to just hit Taloneth right after. Also, it feels like if you have a Cold Plain Shrine, you maybe don't need to do it because you can just force a couple experience shrines and then you're good.
Good day.
That does make sense, Yura.
All who oppose me, beware.
I am the summoner. Hear me summon. Does speedrunning teach you anything? Teaches you patience. Teaches you analysis skills. Dealing with anger and frustration. Really a lot of things. A lot of good life skills. I need money. I still don't have any money. Okay, so we have a shrine there. That's actually enough money. Okay. Yes, I don't think I have to have Rakinishu strategies.
I sense death within this place.
Because I have that shrine. What's my favorite phase during Necro speedrunning? I really love when you put the bow on, which is obviously in the Hell version, so this is not going to have that, but man, when you go and put that bow on and just run out with your little golem, it's probably around like level either in the mid, probably the higher end. When you're in like Hell with it and you just have a couple revives in your golem and you're just blowing up the world at level like 42 if you want. That's such a fun time for it. Because you can just gain literally like 2 levels at a time if you get, you know, 3 boss groups together in Hell or whatever. Yeah, edge bow, so you have the thorns. You know, I have this experience shrine. I don't know why I didn't run to Corpse Fire first. Was a silly choice. Still ends up working out fine. But sad that the Necro has to resort to thorns. Yeah, probably a little bit. Okay, man, we really did not pick up a lot of money there. Base is irrelevant. Okay, so we'll force some sort of shrine here. By that I mean skill or experience. Resist lightning. That's one of those that's not supposed to spawn in the cold plains. So you have to get really lucky or unlucky to spawn it. Resist lightning is like level 28 or something for its spawning. Oh, we have a second experience shrine here. Okay. So we will remember that and come back for it. I wish I had plus the teeth right now. It would do a lot. Speedrun.com is where all the records are at. I need to go upload a couple of records I've gotten. Let's see what we do come across here with Rakanishu and a waypoint potential. Because if it does give it to us, I mean, it's hard to say no, but I'm not going to force the Rakanishu setup. Alright, it gave it to us. Now I do have a spare experience shrine. I think that one's just going to be toast. We're just going to go with this. I cannot get plus the teeth. I don't have any money, so let's just go. I should be checking for an experience shrine though in the future. There was shaman bosses, and they would revive shamans, yes, in the early version. Okay, that's only enough for plus the teeth. I have 2 shrines in Cold Plains, but one is too far to check, really. So, I think that's pretty far up there.
Good day.
Come on, experience would be nicer.
Not enough money.
And not getting money, which is more of my concern. No scepters, no rings, no ammies.
Good day.
It's kind of brutal.
No
experience
good day
shrines.
to you, partner.
That being said, still nice. Good day to you, Macanudo. Thank you very much. Ugh. Jeez, man.
Good day.
Okay, so experience shrines just don't exist, is what we've determined. Wow, I even have a shrine up here. I wonder how many times that actually was experienced. Didn't realize that. Okay, let's push forward. Here's another skill shrine. Kind of unlucky there. See what we get over here. Good. And a scepter, no. Champions, not worth. Alright, let's have a good tower. 12.5. I could do one more Rakanishu run as well. I think I might. If I can get waypoint first and the tower's close by. You can force an experience shrine again in that tower if desired. I mean, I have more than that. I just need to get stealth, honestly, by about 24 minutes if I have the outer cloister, 23 minutes if I don't. Something around there is the time I want to aim for. That's our waypoint. Let us find our tower. Is that why you're... You think the fallen are resurrected? Is it the same soul? Yeah, I think so. My bone wall? So bone wall is a synergy to teeth, and it actually ends up providing slightly more damage than if you're putting flat points into teeth, while at the same time also not costing additional mana, because the mana cost just goes up and up and up, right, as you put more in. So it's a nice 2-for-1. You save a little bit on the mana cost of teeth, and you also get a tiny bit more damage after a few levels, because you have to remember that you are investing a single point first into bone armor, which is not a synergy, so... Change that hotkey over. Taleth. Tier S. Oh. So close. Alright, let's go stock potions.
Hello.
Make sure we have those. And you're there, and you're there, and you're there. Let's see. Any plus to teeth? Level 1 teeth. Not quite. So yeah, it is a synergy that I am running there, not anything else.
I am overburdened.
FCR, please. I had an FCR ring on that last run too, didn't I? Okay, so we have the Eth though, which is nice because Tal is 50-50. It is actually a 50% chance that she drops Tal rune, so... Today's trivia was rune words. You know, I should have done one about Enigma. I didn't even think about it.
I can't carry anymore.
Feels like an obvious one, right? Just like it's 25% chance to first weight. Yeah. Ghost. Let's run this for the normal record. Now we're only 14. I definitely do wish I had a little bit more experience. Couple Tyrans would look nice in the helm. I only have a 1 socket, or no, 0 socket, so. Talrun. Tal and F, but I am short EXP. Ah, jeez.
Good day.
We're also a little short here. Let's look for teeth. There was 1 to teeth there, but too expensive. 4,400. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna buy it. Okay. And I guess let's force an experience shrine. Nothing else. We have broken down the Arcane Sanctuary insanely. And there is no 100% read. There is only ever so slight reads, and we've shown all of them of what they are. I guess there's also this shrine. God, I need experience! Where's my experience shrines?
Good day.
This has been some pretty bad luck in this run about rolling it. Gem shrine.
Good day.
Guess I could do a gem shrine. Jesus.
Good day.
Holy cow.
Good day.
I mean, this is wild. I can't roll an experience trying to save my life. Game's just a giant troll. Just a giant troll of a game. I mean, I'll take it. Look, I'm not complaining. Reset the easy shrine 20 times for nothing. Walk and pick up a harder to roll experience shrine. Sure, here you go. Nice thing is we got 2 bosses off of it already. And we may be able to find a 3rd one. We'll see. Death clans are a no-go. Alright, I mean, we'll grab the imbue. A little bit further in than I would like, but it did roll the +1 PNB in our hardcore record there, so. No, we got the record on the last one. That was the norm hardcore, so now I'm going for the norm softcore. Super fast. Extra good enough for me. You know, I'm just gonna move. As much as I would like to fight that boss group, those death clans are in the way, and that is going to take a long time, and our experience shrine is over anyways.
The slow torture of caged starvation.
And a weekend. This is not hardcore anymore. The previous record we got was hardcore. That we just ran right before this. So now we're back at the softcore. This is super annoying. I don't want to fight these stupid Fallens. Whatever. Go forward. Oh, no, no, no. Don't. Okay, good. We're 15, almost 16. I'm liking it, but now our experience has improved with that shrine, thankfully. If I could get one champion fallen group, if only that had been the case there.
I need a key.
Then I think would be, ooh, okay. The only bad thing is it's the lowest density it can be. It'll still be worth enough to get us to 16, but I am very sad that it failed. Okay, maybe right up above there. That looks very much like the tile. No, it is not. It did until the wall showed up. Now this map is taking us in the wrong direction, and I am not a happy camper. Oh boy. It's a wraparound map. That sucks a lot. Yep, there it is. There she blows. Tough map. Okay, let's go back home.
Good.
Good day.
I do not have money.
Yes.
Come on, man. Killing me. That cold plains is just not not a thing.
A demonic
Ooh.
presence here. I need one.
Wait. Oh man, I got so lost looking at that map tile. I really hate that that actually continues down there. Say a prayer, everybody, that it's not on that continuation and that it's over here. Feels bad, feels bad, feels bad. Please. Oh, it's on there. Now they're gonna block us. Not the catacombs we needed. Dude, if we could have rolled experience shrines a few times in this run, I mean, I rolled one experience shrine off of that Cold Plains waypoint. It has a 1 in 5 chance, basically, of being an experience shrine. I had to have looked at that thing 30 times to see it once.
I need mana.
Also, like, no luck with light mana potions really either.
I need mana. I need
Are they
mana.
extra strong or something? Yes, they are. Come on. Just hoping to get that 17 rolling. Oh, this run is falling apart. Which is sad because he got Taleth in 2 runs, but it just couldn't quite do much else, you know? And we had the, I mean, it's like, it had everything. This is why this is such a difficult run, honestly. Because it feels like even if you have all the stuff you think you need, Rakinishu, Shrine at Cold Plains, Taleth 2 runs. It just like still doesn't quite work how he should, you know? Oh my god. It's right here. I'm gonna let this run die. Just not enough going for it. You can't run the entirety of the catacombs. That's too much time loss.
Good day.
So bad. Minutes and minutes and minutes lost to that.
Beware.
Yeah, it's really a confusing run. I mean, I think the thing is, you really just have to hit the experience shrines, you have to get good bosses. And the more and more I think about it, the more and more it really feels like you also need to hit the champion fallen. At least like one, like if you could go in there and do that, it'd be great. But the problem is, you're really going to want stealth, or this is just going to become an absolute nightmare. So that is a really difficult piece. Essentially. So it's like jail strats, but even worse. You need to go and get like first try Taleth and then jail strats or something. It'd be the worst experience ever. I mean, it'd be an amazing experience, but the worst playing experience ever. Do you really need stealth with jail strats? I think for this character you do. With Sorceress, no, because
I sense
she's fine, right?
death within this place.
just going for teleport. Or even like the barbarian, you go and you get leap attack, and then you're flying through with that. But here, only a couple dudes on the higher player count. Am I never using Bone Prison? Well, Bone Prison's level 24. Bone Wall is 18, and that's one that, or 12, I mean. But Bone Prison, when this used to be a bone strategy through Hell, we would use that in Hell. And even Nightmare. But now that you're on Edgebow Summoner, no longer the strategy anymore. I mean, I don't have any reason to run Bone Wall. Like, I'm just using it for its synergy. But Bone Wall is not that good of a skill. Why did we start over? It just wasn't good. It just kind of like fell apart. Dang, man. Again, we cannot find very much cash down here. Where's my scepters and wands and staves and stuff?
Greetings.
Okay. Oh yeah, we went this way. Okay. This feels like it's gonna try and bend around there and go left and mess with us. Too much. Too much. Alright. Let's get to Rekinishu. Oh no. Oh my god. This block in the middle actually really messed with me. You don't see that very often on this map like that. This really looked like it was running all the way, but the more I look at the map, the more I'm actually like, yeah, never mind, that's fine. Run's already screwed. It's not great. I don't miss Cold Plains that often. Scepter. Jesus. Shoot a Frost Nova. Oh. If only on the other. Okay. Not an ideal run. See if we can get something really nice over here.
I need money.
Don't care for you. Rakinisha is very difficult because he does ambush you before you get jacked. That is 100%. Champions. Macanudo, thank you. And Andrew Norvell with 5 gifted memberships on the YouTube. Giant kisses to you. Thank you so much for that support. It really means a lot. I really appreciate that. Big shouts over there. Yes, if you want to support the stream financially from YouTube, obviously there's the super cheers, super chats, and the donation link. But you can also become a member, which is a great way to just have a monthly support of the channel. Say, Mr. Lama, keep doing what you are doing.
This place
So
has the
that is
stench of
how I
demons
survive and how I do this. Is each and every individual person out there supports their own way. So thank you all. Thanks, Andrew. Packer takes damage, and again, pretty disappointing gear. Okay, let's see what we got. Get the world record. I just got one an hour ago. It's wild you don't run armor. I mean, if you understand exactly all of the how the game calculates everything and how armor comes to be versus, you know, and what defense is and all this stuff, you begin to optimize a lot more and you find little things like, oh, yeah, I don't actually really need armor when I'm running like this. Okay, that's what I needed. I needed to catch a lucky experience shrine headed into the tower and then a champion fallen group. If I can get like that going, maybe we can pull something out of a hat here. Now it's also a little difficult. What the heck? I really gotta turn off whatever that new clipping thing is. Feels like there's supposed to be a boss group and all of that. Alas. More champion fallens? You just say where they are, and I am there. You just tell me where to go.
Carry anymore.
Do all the champions give the same experience? Yes. I don't believe you get more from any of them. Like the ghostly or whatever. I mean, that's everything I could have asked for from that tower, man. Maybe a few more light mana potions. But otherwise. We're still a little in trouble rune-wise. Or, I mean, experience-wise, so... kind of needs to happen, like, again, you know? Which, that's a lot to ask for. Tyrell. And we'll grab you and you.
Good day.
Hello.
Ah, that sucks. Also, I picked up few too many staminas. Am I selling strangling? I mean, I have some in my offhand still. Maybe I don't. I throw them all out. Oh, good. Golem, 9 to mana is honestly not bad, but it's a lot of space.
Impossible.
Teeth until level 9. You can get the golem at any point in there if you want, and then if you do, just adjust everything. At level 10, you go golem, or skill point, yeah, level 10 you go golem. At level 11, you go bone armor. At level 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16, you go bone wall. At level 17, you go corpse explosion. And then 18 on, you go bone spear. It's a very specific speedrunning build, which is why, you know, they're not always the easiest to follow sometimes. It's Deadly Mass.
I need mana.
Okay, we got the rune.
Good day.
Yes.
And 10 FCR with mana per kill. 2 to Clay Golem. Show me your teeth. I'm not actually gonna fight those archers because it's only 3 archers and the boss has mana burn, which gives them some magic res. So
Impossible.
Kortosh, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Hope you are doing well. Should I reset for experience shrine? No. So resetting for an experience shrine, if you have a shrine that's within vision in your cold plains or like a couple steps or stony field, you can reset for it. But if you have one in like Black Marsh or anything like that, in these later areas, it's not worth it because the variety of what can roll is a lot higher. So
I need mana.
So shrines are not all made equally. I have a whole video on shrines. Diablo Daily, I think, from many years ago.
I need mana.
Good day.
That was Ithrun. 10 FCR, 3 and 1 and 1. Okay, so we have to get a tower in this time. I'd love an experience shrine. Unfortunately, no.
I can't.
It's not the best run. Again, I really think you need to be running with an experience shrine over your head like the entire time you play this character. Or at least your first like 17, 18 levels.
I am overburdened.
I've considered doing some more like 100% runs. Really opening up that category. Would it be worth it to restart right now? Probably.
I need mana.
We can get a Tau rune here and have godly catacombs. There could still be the slightest of potential, but it is tough. Yeah, not getting any plus teeth early on is also really like starting to show its power.
Impossible.
I think we had a ghost boss group there.
Impossible.
Let's go. Let's get the Tau rune.
I can't.
I mean,
Greetings.
teeth.
Good day.
What can I do for you?
But we're so slow on time, though. We're in a lot of trouble here.
Good day. Impossible.
Oh my God, this is the one. I'm so dumb.
This place has
Rip.
the stench
2 mana per
of
kill.
demons about it. I can't.
The imbue.
Impossible. All this for a hammer?
16.
Impossible.
Come on, come on.
I can't.
I mean, hey, all we need is nice, really nice maps. Like really nice maps.
Ah, the
And
slow
maybe a
torture
champion
of
fallen
caged
group or two.
starvation.
Is that so much to ask for? Just need some 10 out of 10 luck. Exactly.
I can't.
Champion fallen right here to start. There you go. Little by little. Unfortunately, again, we roll terrible density on it. If I could only roll the good density. Plus the T.
I can't.
Skeleton mastery. Not quite.
I can't.
And this may just seal it. What the heck? Is it actually going to be a left map? That's crazy annoying. It's my birthday. Oh, how is my Friday? See if this will somehow go and not be the dead end. Oh, no. Okay, this is it.
I can't. Impossible. I can't. I can't carry anymore.
We'll go for that. It's good. How's your Friday? Jeez, are you serious? These are not the jail maps we needed.
Impossible. Impossible.
Hello. Did a lot of driving and missed trivia day. Did it go well? Yeah, it was a fun one. It was Runewords edition.
Impossible. I can't. I can't carry anymore.
Boy.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Jesus. Somebody does a lot of damage.
Impossible.
Oh, is it just right up here?
Impossible.
The run's already over. Oh my god. Yeah, it probably is.
Impossible.
The run really tried, and the thing is, it had a lot of
I can't.
nice pieces to it. That's just gonna be really annoying to try and get out.
I can't. I need
But
a key.
ultimately, it
need a
fell apart.
Impossible.
Probably right up here. Don't. Yeah. It might just be too dead. I feel like 32 minutes is already kind of slow. You know? Okay. I was gonna see if I could get faster run walk boost from Dario, because if I could have got that, that would have saved the time, but it's too slow otherwise. That's right, there. It's stealth essential for every class in speedruns. The normal sorceress actually doesn't run stealth, because it takes too long to get it versus her time. Let's see. The normal assassin, I think, also doesn't run stealth, but maybe just tries to get stealth on the way. So it's starting to get where, like, if runs are getting so fast for certain characters that you kind of... It just stops there, you know? Alright, give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna grab a drink of water really fast. We'll enjoy yes.
Why did I follow him? I don't know. Why do things happen as they do in dreams? All I know is that when he beckoned, I had to follow him. And from that moment, we traveled together east, always into the east.
Attention, Space Marines! The biggest update for Warhammer 40k, Space Marine 2, has arrived! Introducing the Obelisk, a free update that will push your skills to the limit. Venture into the depths of the Demirium in an all-new Obelisk operation. Face the darkness and claim victory! But beware, the Zangor Enlightened join the fray. Swift, deadly, and hungry for your demise! Season Pass holders, prepare for glory! Don the armor of the Dark Angels with over 40 unique cosmetics, new weapons, new customization, improved performance. The Emperor demands more. The Obelisk update is available now for PlayStation 5, Xbox Series, and PC. Use the link below to download the update now and join the fight for the Emperor. For the Emperor. Do it now. Click it, clickety click for the Emperor.
Oh, greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Oh, greetings.
Not enough mana. You have a date with death. Very strange.
Hey.
Very strange. Join my army of the dead.
My best warriors at your disposal.
I'll put that to good use.
So it begins. My. This is fantastic. Help me. Thank you.
Oh, what can I do for you? What can I do for you?
No prophecy spoke of this.
Deckard Cain! Go to the rogue's camp!
We had Wood was also extremely scary. When I was a kid.
What's that smell?
Forgive me.
Not the golden.
Here for a blood bath?
And so it came to pass that the Countess, rejuvenating blood, was buried alive, and her castle, in which such cruel deeds.
Oh, thanks so much. I will now imbue one of your items with magical powers.
This way.
TP, TP, send TP, send TP, send TP. TP, 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 send TP. PP, 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 I need PP, give me PP. Pee-pee, give pee-pee, 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 pee-pee.
The shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line.
This place reeks. My. Fantastic.
And so it came to pass that the Diablo survived on that fateful night. The primevals put their awesome evils into these 3 here soul stones. Jimmy, which soul stone belongs to Bill? The red one? The yellow one?
They say that the taste of vengeance is bittersweet.
Before time began, there was the cube. We know not where it comes from, only that it holds the power to turn 3 chipped diamonds into a flawed diamond, and 3 flawed diamonds into a regular diamond, and 3 regular diamonds into... you get the idea.
Okay. This video is right here. It's fabulous. Never gets old. I could watch those over and over again. Hey, I was watching that. Oh wait, did I do that already? I did. Okay. Edits, open splits. From file, 10% hardcore, normal druid. Edit splits, hardcore. Twenty-two, 10, 36, 47, 59, 29, 107, 47, 1, 25, 22. All right. Let's us go crush it. You're here, you're here, you're there, and here. Okay. And reset macro settings. Llama, they lied to you. The Costco kimchi is mid. Ah, see, I knew it. I knew it was just gonna be mid. Now there is a nice Asian supermarket nearby. But they have like 40 brands of kimchi there.
Good day.
And I just don't know which is the good one to get. Because I got one there and I didn't like it. Maybe I just need to go and do a kimchi trying session. You know? Just get like 10 kimchis and then we come home and have kimchi and rice and try 10 of them. Send you a picture of them? Are you a kimchi expert?
So it begins.
Make my own? See, that seems like it'll take effort. Yeah, maybe it's just like when it's packaged from the, you know, from somewhere.
Good day.
It's just not good. I feel like that's it. They have to put something in it to keep it. And it's just not nearly as good as if you just have it fresh.
Good day.
Something like that.
Good day.
House-made kimchi. Yeah, I guess I just gotta find some house-made kimchi. That's it, man.
Good day.
So it begins.
Wow. 4 mobs in a row that rolled the lowest HP roll. That's sick. And or we rolled the highest damage.
It's locked.
Oh, that would have been really nice. I'll grab the stamina. Ow. You know, I wonder what I actually run. I think I run P1. Maybe P3 down here. I don't actually know what the proper player count is for this run.
So, this is where evil hides.
Yeah, 'cause it'll
On the way
two-shot.
to 10,000 subscribers. But first let's play some Diablo 2.
Thank you, Trip God. Appreciate that a lot. 10,000 subscribers. Couldn't even imagine it. Homemade is always the best. It's true. How long does it take to make kimchi? And are there any like easy tools for it? You know, like some sort of kimchi making machine where you just put all the stuff in and leave it for an hour, like a crock pot, but it makes delicious kimchi. Does that exist? Kimchi takes no time. It takes 15 minutes. Okay. What is kimchi? Like, what is the good homemade recipe your Korean girlfriend had? That's what I want to know. Feels like a really long den, to be honest. You need good gojugaru, big flakes, not super fine powder. Okay. Napa cabbage, gochujang is the base. Can add fish oil, radish, cucumber as preference dictates. Isn't gochujang that like red sauce? Is that what you're talking about? That red thick sauce? Korean pepper paste? Yeah. Is it actually supposed to... Yeah, chili ketchup. Is it actually supposed to be like technically spicy? Because I don't think gochujang is spicy at all. But when I went to the Korean restaurant, the lady was like, I don't want to do an accent. She was like, be careful, it's very spicy. And I was like, I don't think so. And she was like, just a little bit. Just put a little bit on. I was like, So my assumption is people just... She had white people that showed up before and then were like, put it on, and then we're like, oh, it's too spicy, I'm not paying for this. You know, something like that. Koreans always think white folks can't handle kimchi spice. They really do. Which, I mean, again, to be fair, maybe some cannot. Gochujang is the paste, gochugaru is the spice mixture you cook with. Okay, so which one is in the kimchi? Gochujang or gochugaru? Also, there is literally, at this Korean restaurant, both are in it? Okay. The spice levels are hot, mild, and white. I am 100% serious. Those are the 3 spice levels, with white being the mildest option. That's how you know you're at a real Korean restaurant, you know, where they're not afraid to be a little bit racist. We don't use gochujang when making kimchi, only gochugaru. Okay. I didn't think gochujang was in it, but because gochujang is thick and kimchi, unless you just put like a little bit in there. Indians and Asians have a ton of life experience that tells them white people rarely like their dishes. It's true. White people are... Like, my parents, you know, will not really go and eat any Indian or Asian food or anything like that.
Evil flows from here.
They have very bland palates with these sorts of things. It's very sad. I don't even think it's the spice. Like, obviously, yes, the spice is a little bit for them. Because, you know, it's just like, but it's like they just don't, they don't like good flavoring. You know, I'm actually going to grab this in case I get some fast run on. Because I'm not going to lie. Asian food and all the spices and Indian food and Korean food and everything like that is so much better. Like, we don't have that for, you know, white people food, right? Like, we just don't. White people food is just like burger. No way. You know?
Ours can't hold a force of nature.
Like, we have, there's some yummy things, but they're mostly just like meat and you get some good barbecue and such, which can have nice steaks. A lot of it's just like enjoying the flavor of meat, which, don't get me wrong, I love putting some meat down, you know? And pizza and stuff, you know, but there is definitely a sadness to, you know, but like Germans also really just love meat. I guess Germans are also white. That does make sense, huh? But yeah, man, when you really go get darn it. When you go sit down and eat some really delicious Korean or Japanese could use more spices, honestly. I feel like they don't do enough with it. It's just like so dang good, you know? I really hate this jail level 3, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's probably just gonna be the up and around. Really could have been down there. It's annoying. What about rosemary and basil and dill and stuff? Oh my god, what? Yeah, like they're nice, you know. I'm just saying, the deliciousness of food that I've had in the other places is just better.
I sense it.
That's just it.
Supernatural is strong here.
But you have to be able to enjoy a little bit of spice to enjoy like Indian food, you know? Like you can't have Indian food without spice. Otherwise, you're not really eating Indian food, are you? Sheesh. Annoying. I have no money whatsoever.
Not here.
Sriracha on a burger. Can't say I've had it. Now, I will agree, a good pulled pork sandwich or something, ooh. We do barbecue right. I will admit that. That's probably the best best we got right there is good barbecue. You know, I'm gonna grab that breastplate just because that's money. And that scepter. That's a potentially a lot of money between those two items. There is that right down there. I'm worried that that is actually it.
I can't.
We shall see soon enough. Let's go P3 in Dario.
Impossible.
Saris.
Dario, your reign over.
Have I found any useful uniques on any of the runs? I don't feel like it actually.
Good day.
Hello.
Let's go to Drognan. So we can sell, buy, and do this, and this. Sure. I'm actually gonna go get some stamina. And you go here, you go here, you go here, you go there, you go there, you're right here, you're there. Forgot about us Italians. I mean, hey, I'm 100% Italian. I love good Italian food. But I've eaten Italian food, you know, so much my whole life.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Italian food is carbs. Carb loading. It is very white food, yes.
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
You know, because the
I can't.
town is right there, probably makes sense to actually have not run this way but gone that way first. But this is so close to that, it's pretty straight down. So.
Impossible.
Oh yeah, I mean, trust me, I love some good Italian.
I can't.
A good carbonara, delicious. Okay, I need a waypoint somewhere. Or this is gonna be really hard. Oh, balls. That's bad.
Snakes. I hate snakes. Impossible.
Well, that is very unfortunate. I never bought a belt. Silly llama.
Uncle Camel and Devo, please give me pizza hashtag Timmy.
Good day.
That is very, very bad that we did not find a waypoint. Dang, Primo. Them's fighting words right there.
Impossible.
See, the difference for me at least is, oh, there it is. I could eat Asian food every day. I could eat Korean food every single day. But especially if now I'm eating some Thai food, now I'm having some, Japanese and all this. Barbecue
Impossible.
is like eat sparingly, like once a week. Oh boy, this is rough. Where the heck is it supposed to be? You eat sticky rice with every meal. Now, what sticky rice do you get? Because again, I've tried to go get good sticky rice and it's absolute garbage. Very disappointing. I just mean flavor-wise, like barbecue is very strong, Post on the Discord, thank you. feels like it should cut there and be there.
So no food from Camel and Evo for Timmy?
Timmy's got plenty of food. He doesn't need more food. He's a perfectly healthy little boy that gets all that he needs.
Moo.
Thank you, Princess Melody, for the sub. Welcome to Llamas of the Round. You need a proper rice cooker to make good sticky rice? Alright, I mean, also, which one do I get? The Zojirushi is the one you like? Long time YouTuber, first time catching me live. Well, welcome on in. We're happy to have you here.
I am overburdened.
It costs $200? How, what does it do to the rice? Does it encase it in gold or something? $200. Absolutely worth it. But, like, what is the difference between the Zojirushi and, I don't know, any other thing that just cooks rice like a normal rice cooker thing would? Jesus. I think that's dead ending. Maybe it's not. I'm being dumb here. Induction heating and proper moisture control. Okay.
Doner Kebab, the undisputed king of street food.
Which one is that? I'd have to...
Missing Camel and Evo here in Llama, kissing face emoji.
Good day.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. No, where are they? Guys, I'm gonna tell you the most ridiculous thing that ever happened. So I went and played chess in the park. There was a chess in the park meetup from some chess club. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go play chess and have some fun, even though, you know, I'm not the best whatever. But it was great, because there was a whole mix of people. And so, I got to play pretty well, honestly. And we won 5 and drew 1. But, while I was there, this girl sat down. We'll call her Kay. This has been a terrible MAGA lair. Kay sat down and smelled amazing. So I was like, hey Kay, who are you wearing? And she was like, excuse me, that's what? I was like, you know, what is your perfume? And she said, oh, it is Chanel Chance. And I was like, great. I can get Moo Girl some Chanel Chance. This is a terrible Act 2. And you know, so I take Moo Girl to the store. I'm like, I'm gonna surprise you.
Impossible.
So I take Moo Girl to the store. I said, Moo Girl, we gotta go to the store. You smell. She's like, am I right? So, take her to the store. Guys, I pull out the Chanel Chance. The lady looks at me. She goes, okay. You know, like, I'm like, you know, I pull it up to the register. She goes, that'll be $190. That's whoa. Excuse me. What? $190. And now obviously I'm like sitting there and I'm like, hey Moo Girl, I'm gonna get you this nice Mother's Day gift. .4 ounces of smelling water cost me $190.
Good day.
So, oops. I guess I'm the fool.
Where can I take you?
Hello.
I mean, I got scammed, you guys. Straight up, they scammed me. They took me for all I have. If I could change one thing in D2R, what would it be? Perfume not costing $190. Why didn't I leave it there? Because I brought Moo Girl in. I was like, girl, I'm gonna treat you nice. I'm gonna get you that good, you know?
This was not designed by
Yeah, we tested it on her first. She liked it. I'm just like, the markup on that has to be insane. I said, excuse me, do you have a payment plan? She looked at me like, I don't think you're in the right store, sir.
Let me help you financing it. #Frugalama.
Yeah, so thank you to all the subs and donos today. That will start to chip away at my first payment coming up. For $190 of smelly water. I paid like $50 an ounce.
Good day.
That's crazy.
This was not designed by nature's architect.
La Musk, you would buy La Musk for that price? Alright.
Moo.
Hope
Maybe
we
I'll
can
work
get
something
your
out.
smelly water payments out of collections.
Thank you, Rainbird. But I was like, okay, dang. Kay over there coming to chess club with $190 perfume on. It's like wearing a Rolex to the club. It did smell nice though. Second way. It's like, look, it smells good. But was she at least good at chess? She was okay. She
Smells
played well.
like Mr. Camel. Smiley face emoji.
Ugh. She played well enough. I mean, she was about like an 1100 or something, so. But she held on for a long time. I just kind of had, I parked 2 knights on, let me see, C5, C6 and E6, C5 and E5. And they just kind of like strangled her. Like all of her pieces were just kind of stuck behind these 2 white knights up there. So that really was kind of the... Because her pawns, you know, she'd pushed her pawns too early with it and stuff, so. Oh boy. But otherwise, it was decent. Decent game. Ouch. Yeah, they were very proper knights, man. She did knight have a chance. Get it? Oh, good. Go to town. Here it's 400,000 pesos. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. That was such a bad act too. It's hard to even explain how bad that was. Ugh.
Good day.
I guess it's time to go imbue some booties. At the end of the day, if Mugro was happy with it, I'd say it was worth it. I mean, maybe. That is some I didn't get to look. That is some expensive smelly water. You know, I thought I was gonna walk in and it was gonna be $65 and I was gonna go, that's expensive, but gosh darn it. You're worth it, Moo Girl. But then it was $190. I'm like, I could have got a D4 skin for that price.
Mr. Llama,
Yeah.
these are the 5 last euros I have this month from my retirement check. I am missing the good old times of Diablo 2 with Camel and Evo.
Thank you for the 5, Mr. Yang. I hope it is not the last 5 from your retirement check. A lot of pizza rolls. Yeah, so now every time that Moogle wears that smell, I'm just gonna like remember going broke, losing all my money, like Mr. Yang just did. So that's Mother's Day and Christmas and birthday, I guess, all rolled together. I gotta sniff even harder to get my money's worth. True. I'm just gonna have to sit there and sniff like crazy. Okay, that gets us a leaf. Yeah. What are you doing, babe? I'm getting my money's worth. You ain't wrong, though. You is not wrong. I just don't buy your girl perfume. That's all I can tell you. It is so much more than you could ever think it would be. Even if she smells, just don't do it. Let her smell.
Impossible.
At least it's an early flare.
No. 5 months. I demand cake. Hello mama. Hello chat.
Hello. How are you? Darn, I'd really like an Eth rune. Thank you so much, Bissadern, for the 8 months. I'm taking my girl to a 300 restaurant. It is one shot 600 for me.
Impossible. Impossible.
What? $300 per person?
Impossible.
Jeez.
Impossible.
You win, I'm sorry.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
What does that perfume cost him? 12 cents? That's what I'm saying, man. That perfume. 3.4 ounces of water. Cost them 10 cents to make. Mr. Yang!
Llama, it was just a saying thank you from my Asperger style to you for all my years of watching your streams since your beginnings and keeping me staying sober while watching at bedtime.
Aw,
thank you.
GG. Isn't it alcohol based? Yeah, but I got the less alcohol version. She sold me on it. There's EDT and EDP. I don't know. One of them has more alcohol, the other has less or something. She was like, you have to get this one. Which, like, it did smell nicer. Yes. Less alcohol, so it evaporates slower and everything. Should have just written her a poem instead of dumping that much money on smelly water. Roses are red, Mother's Day is you, you've got two beautiful girls, and I'm beautiful too. Boom. Happy Mother's Day. Should've just done that. Instead. Oh crap, I don't remember which way. I think it was straight across. And made a little pasta necklace. Ah, it'd be adorable. You know what's up. Wow, Ethrune, let's go.
Roses are red. Violets are blue.
Yeah.
I suck at poetry. Speed.
Speed. Also a good poem. Hey babe.
Alcohol burned my life away, but since the years I watch you, I can stay sober at bedtime.
Let's
so,
do it.
thank you for all your time. Blessings to your family.
Thanks, Mr. Yang. Stay sober, bud. You got it. I'm here for you. Keep crushing it. I even told her, hey babe, I dumped all this money on smelly water so you can smell as good as this girl I met at the club. Oh boy, I'm dead.
Greetings.
If that doesn't say I love you, I don't know what does. 274,000. Unfortunate.
Impossible.
That is a very nasty. Oh boy, that actually is really difficult. That like ruins these sewers. Yeah, we might just be too slow. Act 2 is really bad. Act 3's been kind of annoying.
I can.
Telestaff's cheaper than perfume. Amen. No, it's that stupid block.
Alcohol, fragrance, water, limonene, linalool, benzyl salicylate, hexyl cinnamon, hydroxycitronellol, citronellol, coumarin, citral, geraniol, benzyl benzoate, eugenol, benzyl alcohol, benzophenone 3, ethylhexyl methoxycinnamate, BHT, C19140, yellow 5, C14700, red 4, C42090, blue 1.
Yeah, but it's really just alcohol and water, and then they put a single tiny piece of the last ones to make you think there's a lot in there. Oh my god, we rolled 2 telestabs in a row, but they're both 300,000.
Yes.
Okay. That run wasn't quite fast enough. We'll drop it there and try it again in the future. Ugh! GG. GG, everybody. Mwah! Will I trade perfume for telestaff? $190 perfume? Get out of here. Get out of here. That is all we have today. We are back tomorrow with some more. Wait, no, not tomorrow. Sunday. We are back Sunday with some more D2. I will see you guys then. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to follow, subscribe if you have not already. Press like on that YouTube. And I'll see you guys later. Peace, everybody. Have a good rest of your day.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save you from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks a crepified. I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison, nova shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my character tree. Tornadoes,
pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds ends, her lame volcanoes burning away. Can't level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengraved statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the lord of destruction today. Souls and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stay a while. They listen as I amplify, should specify it's time to die. Blade shoot on assassin, invade for res max. And my waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
No, it is what it is.